Welcome to EA Sports live coverage of the Champions Cup. Here's your commentary team, Martin Tyler and Alan Smith.
Well, these two teams have already played, of course, on match day 1. Now they are involved in this fixture in the Champions Cup, match day 2.
Yeah, it's going to be an interesting one. I think there's improvements to be made for both sides from match day 1, so let's see if they can achieve that.
Our match today, Celtic against Palermo. Challenges for the ball. Position. They've worked this attack very well into quite a dangerous position now. Zepe. Go back to the goalkeeper here and does. El Shaarawy. What a talented player he is. Advantage in this situation for Palermo. I like this referee. He's tried to play the advantage. No advantage, so have the free kick. Fair enough. No wasting of time in that situation. Fabio De Prella. What we've got for the home team is a bit of a problem in midfield. The guy who really would be their first choice in the centre of that department is not available today. He's hurt.
Yeah, and most things tend to go through him, so I just wonder how they're going to adjust.
Well, he's on the attack and he's got plenty of options from his teammates. Robinho. Celtic get the ball back. He's got to play it back to the goalkeeper. And that's got his hand and the referee's given it deliberate handball.
Yeah, he's in a good position as well, the ref, just a couple of yards away. Easy one for him.
Celtic really to click into the attacking side of their game now. Hernandez. Abel Hernandez. Great chance, and hits it. He's tried his luck, but over the crossbar by a lot. Celtic players. He's being challenged now. For Celtic, this has been a bit of a sluggish start. I'm sure the referee's got much alternative here, we'll see. He's given the foul. Robinho with his dribbling skills. It's a turnover in play. Goalkeeper is there for him, and he's played it to him. Van Dijk. On the attack here. Excellent passing here. Close range chance. Oh! Very good piece of blocking. He's gone for goal. Working hard to try and get in front, and now they've done it right on the half-time whistle.
Having scored, they probably didn't want the whistle to come, but I think they deservedly got that goal. And no wonder the goal scorer's going over to congratulate his teammate, because that was a wonderful cross.
Attacking now. Dangerous moment. Oh, well, that's top-class goalkeeping against a top-class forward, in truth. He's come out on top.
Well, he is one of the best in these one-on-one situations, and once again he proves his worth.
Well, the corner almost opened them up there. It was a chance.
It certainly was. He found half a yard in the box, and they've got to be aware of that in future. Well, that's unlucky. 9/10 of that move were in place, and the hardest one, he couldn't quite manage to finish.
That's half-time. Signalled by the referee. 1-0 the half-time score. They thought they were going to go in at half-time, Alan, level, but they've gone in with the lead now.
Yeah, half the future.
And the kick-off for the second half of their second game in the Champions Cup group stage.
I enjoyed the first half, and I don't think it'll be too much different in this second.
Good defending. Stokes. El-Shaarawy. They've got the ball in the middle of the pitch here. James Forrest. This is the chance. Could it be? What a decisive save. Celtic get the ball back. Get it back again. Abel Hernandez. That's given away possession. He's got to score. Burikte. Fabio Deprella. El-Shaarawy. Attacking well here. Crosses in. Need to pick out Robinho. It's loose play, really, to squander possession. Limbering up for the away team. Substitution in the offing. Stokes. Here comes the cross. Forrest! It's goal! A brilliant header! Now they're behind. They've got to try and switch things around. And here comes a substitution. Well, that has made it 2-0. A substitution here for the home side. Just a real tussle for the ball there. Forrest. Tuki. Fabio Deprella. Promising build-up until that challenge. Well, he's won it back. That's a really good tackle. They've wasted possession. Delighted with the way his team have played so far, but he's going to make a substitution here just to hope that he can retain this lead. Abel Hernandez. Excellent positioning. The interception is made. It's Robinho. He's looking for the cross. What defenders do, head the ball away like that. Tuki. Now can he score? It's the judgment and movement by the goalkeeper.
Well, his starting position was very good and he showed a nice bit of pace to get out there.
He's got space. And the shot's off. He's got a hook in there. That look. The referee has blown his whistle. It's 2-0 the final score. Well, that's all from us here. Let's join Mike West for the classified results.
Thanks, Martin and Alan. Champions Cup. Borussia Dortmund 1, CSKA Moscow 0. Atletico Madrid 5, Bayer Leverkusen 1. Dundee United 1, Arsenal 1. Bordeaux 0, Barcelona 3. AC Milan 1, Ajax 1. Wolfsburg 2, Catania 1.
Hello and welcome to the Italian Serie A. Today it's Palermo against Sampdoria. Your commentary team, Martin Tyler and Alan Smith.
Welcome everybody to our match today. The match is going to be played in the rain. I'm Martin Tyler. Alan Smith is with me. Alan, the conditions that favour attacking football?
Yeah, I think so, Martin. When the conditions are like this and the ball's skidding across the surface, you normally get plenty of chances and you normally get plenty of mistakes as well. Two teams high up in the table, a chance for one of them, if they can get a win today, to push on and maybe challenge the really top teams in this division.
And in control of the game, Gustavo Apollonio. El Shaarawy. Room here. He came across absolutely determined to get that ball. Listed as well, so it'll be interesting to see how he goes.
It's really that the manager has decided to play him, and it's a chance for him to show his wares.
skillful tackle, and a chance for counter-attack. Chance for it! Really strong play in the tackle.
Circumstances.
Here goes Fabrini. It's a good chance now to cross. Gonna be a goal, surely. Oh! Puts his trademark on the match.
Well, he's been playing some amazing football, this lad, and the way he took that goal, it was a reflection of that.
And the score is 1-0. Robinho, what a talented player he is. Surely he's going to score here. He's got the goal. Ball on the bar of Zepe out there, and it's just going off the outside of the foot.
Yeah, and he might just wonder whether he's chosen the right studs, because it's really wet out there.
Here's Kaká. That would be the keeper's ball. Goal news from Fiorentina.
It's a goal for Fiorentina. It's been scored by Alberto Aquilani. He met across full on the volley and smashed it home. 36 minutes played. 1-0.
Cheers, Alan. The offside is given. Opportunity here. Goalkeeper was strong. Possibilities now for an equaliser from this corner. Here's the header. No wonder we're picking him out at the start, because he's been in terrific form. What a player.
Oh yeah, he has been in a terrific vein of form, and you'd expect that to continue here.
It's a decent shot. Brilliant opening. What a chance. Really connected. Well done, the keeper. Well, chasing this equaliser, they've got a corner. Nothing coming more than from the corner. Zepe. He's reached it, but I don't know how. Yeah, it's a corner. The chance, maybe, to get level. Great chance to get his team level.
Thought he took his eye off the ball, maybe lost his head just at the vital moment. Well, that finish didn't do justice to the move as a whole. Really weak effort in the end.
Signal for half-time, and it's 1-0 here. It's been tight, it's been tense, it's been terrific, really.
Well, it has. You can't take your eyes off it, although there's not been a...
They kick off at the start of the second half. Gone in strongly.
Because it looked as if he'd done everything right apart from the final.
A scorer today, and he's not been at the club long, so that'll mean a lot to him, Alan.
Yeah, well, he came with a big reputation, and he's done his reputation no harm there whatsoever.
News of a goal from elsewhere, Alan McInally.
It's the second goal from the lad. 53 minutes played. 2-0.
Thanks, Alan. Fernandez! And the goal gives them the equaliser. equaliser, and it's 1-1. Gabbiadini. Good interception in his own defensive zone. It's going to be a throw right by the corner flag. That's Robinho. Kaka. It's one back. Substitution for the away team. Makes a challenge here. Surely he's going to score here. Sending off at Fiorentina.
It's a sending off for Fiorentina. They're down to 10 men. 68 minutes played. It remains 1-0.
Cheers, Alan. Easy decision, free kick.
It's an opportunity for the substitute to really make himself a hero here. The game is level. Can he be the man to instigate his team going in front?
Start from the back. It's a back pass to the keeper. Dangerous moment. What a chance! Real tough piece of work for the goalkeeper. Such a powerful shot, but he made sure that the net wasn't required behind him.
Very well won tackle, well up the pitch as well.
The defenders just managed to deal with that.
Looked very good indeed, but the move was broken down.
The player working hard to stay in possession.
Manager thinking for the away side, time for a change. What a chance here.
That pass has really opened them up.
Oh! And the goalkeeper has done well to stop that one.
It's in the clear.
It'll be a keeper's ball. That's a great interception. It could have been a really important pass at this stage.
Defender's done very well to clear that. The player, this guy, that the opposition's really got to keep an eye on the form that he's in.
His teammates will be trying to give him the ball at every opportunity. He demands it, he can do special things with it.
Excellent positioning. The interception is made.
In good position here. El Shaarawy.
The cross, need to pick out Robinho. Oh!
Well, it's still level pegging here, thanks to the goalkeeper's save.
Well, the best keepers step forward at the most important times, and this was a vital stage of the match.
And it's come to an end here with the final whistle.
What about this as a draw, Alan? Lots of attempts from one team.
Well, there wasn't a lack of chances created, Martin, was there? But on the day, they couldn't take them, and the strikers particularly will be disappointed.
So it's full-time with the final score 1-1. I'll leave you with the full match highlights, and until next time.
And it's time for the results now from the other matches.
Thanks, Martin and Alan. Serie A. Fiorentina 2, Napoli 0. Catania 2, Bologna 0. Lazio 3, Pescara 0. Palermo 1, Sampdoria 1. Parma 0, Juventus 1. Rome 3, at Atlanta 1. Torino 1, Cagliari 2. So what do those results mean to the league table? At the top of the table remain AC Milan with 14 points. In second, Fiorentina with 14 points. In third, Juventus with 13 points. In fourth, Palermo with 11 points. In fifth, Sampdoria with 11 points. In sixth, Genoa with 11 points. In seventh, Lazio with 10 points. In eighth, Cagliari with 10 points. Bottom of the table, Pescara with 1 point. Fourth bottom, Atalanta with 3 points. Fifth bottom, Torino with 4 points.
Hello and welcome to our coverage of Serie A football. Today it's Napoli against Palermo. The floodlights beaming down from the night sky. Time we headed straight off to Naples. Your commentary team, Martin Tyler and Alan Smith.
Well, we're with the Italians today. I'm Martin Tyler. Alan Smith is with me. Serie A football for you. Well, great interest here, of course, locally because of the geography of the two sides. They know each other's games so well, they live in the same parish. Palermo will be looking to get a victory here. They need a victory, really. Last time out, they were at home. They couldn't find a winning goal and drew against Sampdoria.
Yeah, and a bit fortunate to draw the match 1-1. Just got a hunch that this one will go the other way. I think they're going to lose.
Player's done well here until it was the direction of the pass, really. Right idea, but tackle here. That's good work to keep the ball under the challenge. His man. Good strong tackle. A man light now, aren't they? Having lost this player to another club. He's in here. Oh, it could be on. What a chance! It's a terrific rally. Spin away. Just put it wide.
You have to feel for him because it looked as if he'd done everything right apart from the final.
Fidele. Goal news involving Sampdoria.
It's a goal for Torino. 70 minutes played, 1-1.
Cheers, Alan. El Shaarawy. Right into the middle. The player, this guy, that the opposition really got to keep an eye on the form that he's in.
His teammates will be trying to give him the ball at every opportunity. He demands it, he can do special things with it.
Marco Vasquez. Towards El Shaarawy. Fabio Deprella. On to the attack now. Crosses in. The winger tried to do something a bit too clever, I think, and interception was made. Goal news from Genoa.
It's a goal for the visitors. 26 minutes played, 1-1.
Thank you very much, Alan. This is the chance. In with the chance. He was done very well here. In comes the header. That's the first goal of this very important game.
Just stood rooted to the spot on the edge of the box, and what a poor one to concede.
See this again, this team, this goal. And the score is 1-0. El Kaddouri. Vasquez. Now he's lost the ball. Morganella. Presenting possession to the opposition now. Sending off at Genoa.
It's a red card for the visitors. They're down to 10 men. 37 minutes played. It remains 1-1.
Thanks, Alan. Zepe. Opposition. The referee has signalled for half-time, and it's 1-0 here. Real pressure on the players in a match like this. At half-time, they're coping with the pressure and giving us a very tight contest.
Yeah, and both sets of players have followed their tactical orders to the letter. I think in the second half, tired legs, tired minds, that tends to change a little bit.
Well, we're going to get some thrills in the second half. We're going to get some spills, that's for sure, because it's still very wet out there, and there's no sign of the weather taking a turn for the better. Cheers, Alan. Zuniga. El Kaddouri. There's going to be a substitution here for the home side. He's looking for the cross. Here's the cross. Cross has reached his teammate. Strikers is out for the home team today, Alan.
Yeah, and he's...
Surely he's going to score here. Franco Vasquez. Great opportunity. Oh, that's a brilliant goal. This is a team and a half, to be honest, and they're running the opposition ragged and a goal to show for it.
It's wonderful to see. Chances of Whelan. Don't see that too often. Well, heart in mad time for the player that's hit it, but he's got his just rewards. It's a goal.
Well, that has made it 2-0. El Kaddouri. Promising build-up until that challenge. Jamali. The home team about to make a change. That's a shot well off the mark. Coming into the match, and fans, I think, are pleased. To see him.
Yeah, no wonder. I thought he might come on a little bit earlier because he has been in great form.
And the stoppage in play means the substitution can take place, and it's going to be a double substitution.
Possession in the midfield area. Jemali. El Kaddouri. Jemali. El Shaarawy. Some options on the bench for the home team. Good vision to be able to switch the play there. El Kaddouri. The challenge. Insigne. Michel Morganella. Oh, no wonder we're picking him out at the start because he's been in terrific form. What a player.
Oh yeah, he has been in a terrific kind of form, and you'd expect that to continue here.
Activity on the bench for the losing team. The substitute getting ready to come on.
Blocked well by the defender. Right in quickly to try and win the ball back. Romero. Penalty at Cagliari.
It's a penalty for Cagliari. He's put the ball down on the spot. Little step. Oh, it's a penalty. The goalkeeper went the right way. Power took it past him. 10 minutes remain. 1-0.
Thank you very much, Alan. Good movement to get to it. Insigne. Alexis Sanchez.
Very good challenge.
Michel Morganella. Hernandez. Franco Vasquez. El Kaddouri. Stoppage in play to have a substitution for both sides here. Fabio De Frella.
Well, the clock is ticking on. 2 minutes of play left. Pepe.
Varela. Players face another 2 minutes added on by the referee.
Was a very well-timed tackle.
That is the final whistle. Can't get much better than this, really, Alan, to win and keep a clean sheet.
Yeah, I think that would be the pleasing aspect of it, as well as the 3 points, the clean sheet, particularly the keeper. I'd be delighted with that.
So it's full time with a final score 2-0. I'll leave you with the full match highlights, and until next.
And now we hand over to Mike West in the studio.
Thanks, Martin and Alan. Serie A. Cagliari 1, Catania 0. Inter 1, Roma 2. Napoli 0, Palermo 2. Sampdoria 1, Torino 1. So what do those results mean to the league table? At the top of the table remain Palermo with 14 points. In second, AC Milan with 14 points. In third, Fiorentina with 14 points. In fourth, Genoa with 14 points. In fifth, Juventus with 13 points. In sixth, Cagliari with 13 points. In seventh, Sampdoria with 12 points. In eighth, Roma with 12 points. Bottom of the table, Pescara with 1 point. Fourth bottom, Atalanta with 3 points. Fifth bottom, Torino with 5 points.
Hello and welcome to the Italian Serie A. Today it's Palermo against AC Milan. Of course, the lights are beaming down this evening. Without further ado, let's head off to Palermo. Here's your commentary team, Martin Tyler and Alan Smith.
Well, we're with the Italians today. I'm Martin Tyler. Alan Smith is with me. Serie A football for you.
First versus third, and both teams showing some tremendous qualities this season so far. Stickability about them in terms of being able to last the course. But today there might not be too much difference between the two teams.
We start with the kick-off. I must say, both of us up here are really looking forward to this match.
San Milano is the official today.
He gets it back again, quickly. Sandro Matri, the player, this guy, the opposition's really got to keep an eye on the form that he's in.
His teammates will be trying to give him the ball at every opportunity. He demands it, he can do special things with it.
This is an excellent run. Getting constant. It's with De Jong. What a talented player he is. News of a goal from elsewhere. Alan McInally.
It's a goal for Pescara. 10 minutes played, 1-0.
Thanks, Alan. Okay. Getting constant. Here's Kaká. Abel Hernandez. They're in a good position here. Good vision to be able to switch the play there. They're just in time. In the end, a fantastic clearance. Steven El Shaarawy. Well, we've got a battle within the war today, haven't we, with the player getting his crack at his old teammates.
Yeah, and I think it's always an emotional time when you face your former club, so you just want to concentrate on doing himself justice.
Oh, they're on the counter-attack here.
The player working hard to stay in possession.
El Shaarawy. Goalkeeper can get the ball here for his goal kick. We know they're looking good, feeling good. They had that away win recently in their last game, actually, against Napoli.
Well, it was a solid win, that 2-0 victory, wasn't it? But just something about today makes me think they're going to lose.
Supporting cast for him. Dangerous moment. Oh, he's away. In on the keeper. He saved it.
Well, the back four was beaten, but that goalkeeper wasn't.
Couldn't catch that one, but he's punched it away safely. Steven El Shaarawy. They're a man light now, aren't they? Having lost this player to another club, so we'll see how they manage without him.
Yeah, and I think he needed the change, really. His career had come to a standstill, so it would do him good to move.
Fabio De Prella. Hernandez. To Rubinho. In a goal. Got to be. Didn't get much time to see that, the goalkeeper. Good save. And that will be a corner. The referee has given a corner here. Well, the corner was a chance, but El Shaarawy! That was a decent he ended.
Yeah, it was. I mean, everything had gone perfectly well until it came to the lad whose job it was to put the ball in the net.
It's Milan trying to attack now. Here's Kaká. El Shaarawy. Now can he score?
Gets his foot in there. Whistle, 0-0 at the break.
Well, that is the half-time whistle at the end of a half that has been nip and tuck. The sides very similar in styles.
Yeah, there have been message, I think, in both dressing rooms.
Now we are going to have a substitution. And at this stage of the game, it's still level. This is what the manager will hope will be the decisive moment.
Here, timed his approach and got the ball.
Got the ball rolling again straight away. With his dribbling skills.
Big challenge now. Brilliant opening. Here's the shot. It's a block. Good contact there with the header, and on the ball goes. He made the ball well. It's an important part of the pitch, and he did it in. There's danger looming. Struck his hand and the referee's given it deliberate handball.
Yeah, he's in a good position as well, the ref, just a couple of yards away. Easy one for him.
Able to make a good interception. Kaká. Zepe. It's Kaká. Opportunity. Here's the shot. Working hard. Trying to get the goal that will put them into the lead.
It's an opportunity for the substitute to really make himself a hero here. The game is level. And can he be the man to instigate his team going in front?
Some options on the bench for the home team. Good position, they've worked this attack very well into a quite a dangerous position now. Oh! Made the save, but the ball's still there. Hernandez! Goalkeeper able to deal with that quite comfortably.
Mario Balotelli.
Well, the home team will be pleased to see the visiting team sheet. Because one of those main strikers who could certainly come here and hurt them is out injured.
Yeah, and on his travels this year, Martin, he has nipped 1 or 2 goals away from home, so that is a blow.
Players limbering up for the away team. Substitution in the offing. El Shaarawy. He's coming forward with some danger. Oh, he needed again, the goalkeeper. Chance to go left. He's looking left, and that's where the help is arriving. Dangerous moment. What a chance. He's missed it. benches with substitutions to be made. Great run, visitors. High perfect, not quite. It's all one game. The last 5 they won the other 4.
The 4 teams in this division. A team to be feared, I think.
News of a goal from elsewhere. Alan McInally.
It's a goal for the home team. 5 minutes remain. 1-1.
Cheers, Alan. In a good position here. Hernandez. Challenges for the ball. Kevin Constant.
Here we are with just 3 minutes remaining. Here's Kaká.
Strong hands from the goalkeeper to keep out a shot of that power. Finished level. One of those matches where neither team deserved to lose, but maybe neither deserved to win. Well, now let's join Mike West. Mike.
Thanks, Martin and Alan. Serie A. Lazio 2, Roma 1. Palermo 0, AC Milan 0. Now let's see what effect that's had on the league standings. At the top of the table remain AC Milan with 18 points. In second, Juventus with 17 points. In third, Lazio with 16 points. In fourth, Palermo with 15 points. In fifth, Fiorentina with 14 points. In sixth, Genoa with 14 points. In seventh, Cagliari with 13 points. In eighth, Sampdoria with 12 points. And then reading up the table, second bottom, Pescara with 2 points. Third bottom, Atalanta with 3 points.
Welcome to EA Sports live coverage of the Champions Cup. Today it's Palermo against Borussia Dortmund. The floodlights beaming down from the night sky. Without further ado, let's head off to Palermo. Your commentary team is Martin Tyler and Alan Smith.
Alan Smith alongside me. Alan, this is a very intriguing group. We've had a couple of games for each club now. Now we're on to match day 3. Beginning to shape up.
Yeah, I think so. The group does begin to take shape, and we'll begin to see who are going to be the favourites to top it.
News coming through of his potential retirement. He's on the bench today.
I'm not surprised either, because he's been looking his age recently, probably feeling it as well.
All the spotlight on these two teams in the Champions Cup on match day 3. That's the kickoff. We're started.
We're getting into the body of this group now, and the favourites start to emerge.
Wilfred Bonny. Fabio Deprella. Ilkay Gundogan. They've got to manage without him today. Now he's gone and life goes on, Alan.
Life does go on, yeah. I mean, it's a big decision by the football club, but maybe they'll get a replacement in quickly.
Fabio Deprella. Well, he's got support here. He's in with a chance. He loves these situations. Now he can cross it. Well, this attack, a bit of menace to it. Promising build-up until that challenge. The defending not really up to scratch.
No, that'll give the striker a lot of encouragement.
Hernandez! Right in the post.
in the box to lose his marker, but just couldn't steer it on target.
Fine tackle. He stopped the play here. That's his decision. You know this team does this all the time. Try and catch the opposition out with this quick free kick. Nice piece of tackling here. And that's strong defending. Straight in sharply, read it well, got in there quickly. This is it. Like that! Excellent goalkeeping from a pretty powerful shot. Well, he's beaten his man, and now he's looking in with a chance. What a brilliant goal! See the replay now. Well, that's the first goal of the game. It's 1-0. Kaká. And it's Robinho. El Shaarawy. AleXan. Zepe. Got the tackle in. Abel Hernandez. Here's Kaká. Defending there, stopping that attack. Right. Change of possession here. Fabio De Quella. They're in good position here. It's good passing by this team until it's intercepted, and now they could be caught on the back foot. In such a developing club, Borussia Dortmund, really in a good spell. This hasn't perhaps been the best of them we've seen so far. Certainly click into gear at any point. They are leading, we shouldn't forget that. Opportunity. Got to be. Really powerful shot. And the goalkeeper able to deal with it. That's really well done. Good defending. Kaká. But it didn't lead to anything, the cross. Well, they want a goal, they've got a corner that could lead to a goal. When the corner came in, you thought, maybe. It hasn't worked out that way. Robinho. In a goal! Here's the chance! Good save. The referee has signalled for half-time, and it's 1-0 here. This has been a high-class first half, and both sides are still in with a chance of getting the right result at the end of the game.
Yeah, and the trailing team with a bit of work to do, but from what they showed in that first half, I think they can.
There's the kick-off for the second half of this third match, remember, in the group stage of the Champions Cup.
There's been one or two nerves about in that first period, but I think it'll open up a little bit.
Attack now. Opportunity here. Could it be? Wilfried Bony. Oh, it has to be. He's beyond his man.
And it's 2-0 here. Well, we don't see it very often, but the manager is going for broke here. He's allowed 3 fresh faces, and here they come all at once.
Well, here comes a substitution for the away team. Towards Royce.
Oh, he's in! That was a threatening attack, and it's been stopped by the foul free kick.
He's coming off to a great reception. They know they've made a good signing with this fella.
There's quality, isn't he? When he gets the ball, you think things are going to happen.
That's a real tussle for the ball there.
Looked very good indeed, but the move is broken down.
Sven Bender. Marco Royce.
Here's the opportunity. Here's the shot. The block there. Oh!
The offside is given.
Yeah, you look at it, there's no doubt about it. He went too early there.
His performance. He played well, didn't he? And I wondered whether the manager might leave him on.
Well, he might have, but maybe he saw signs of him tiring, and that's when you can get an injury. So, a good day's work for the new boy.
Close range shot. Got to be. Blocked the goalkeeper. It was one of his teammates that blocked the shot. It's their ball again. A good intercepting play. Options available on the bench for the away side today. Great play from the attacker. Oh! You can see the confidence that scoring in this game has brought for him. Almost another one here.
Yeah, certainly didn't connect as sweetly as he did with the first one, but he's not far off.
It might be a good idea just to get a fresh player on and cement their position as they look to hold on to this lead.
Real concern for the defender, just happy to get it away. Nervous, really. Here, Emerick Aubameyang. Sven Bender. Got the ball away from the opposition, got to keep it now. Varela. Manager thinking for the away side, time for a change. One out over the touchline, that would be a throw to the opposition.
Substitution coming up as they look to make sure they hold their lead till the final whistle.
Borussia Dortmund have been the better side, there's no disputing that. And they've had this match in their pocket, really, in full control.
Well, that looked promising, but he's been stopped.
Successful there, he's got possession. 4 minutes still to come of added time. Abel Hernandez. Fabio Deprella. Varela. Gone in strongly and got the ball. A big result for them to knock out this opposition. Done very well today, Alan.
They have, because the opposing team just have fancied the chances in this tournament, but no longer.
So it's full time with a final score 2-0. I'll leave you with the full match highlights, and until next time, I've been Jeff Stelling.
Coming up now, the classified results. Let's join Mike West.
Thanks, Martin and Alan. Champions Cup. Ajax 2, Dundee United 0. Arsenal 1, AC Milan 0. CSKA Moscow 3, Celtic 1. Catania 0, Bordeaux 0. Barcelona 3, Wolfsburg 0. Manchester City 0, Atletico Madrid 2. Palermo 0, Borussia Dortmund 2.
Hello and welcome to the Italian Serie A. Today it's Genoa against Palermo. So let's go straight to the ground. Here's your commentary team, Martin Tyler and Alan Smith.
Well, we're with the Italians today. I'm Martin Tyler. Alan Smith is with me. Serie A football for you. It's quite an edge, isn't there, I think, to... Opportunity here! Here's the chance! With his dribbling skills. Good challenge. Good defending. Back to him again. Franco Vasquez. It's going to be a goal, surely. In with a chance. Pushed back into play by the goalkeeper. Wants it back from his teammate. There it is, it's come back. Luan is inspirational and so industrious as well.
Yeah, I mean, what he lacks in some areas of his game, he certainly makes up with his work rate.
Didn't hesitate, did he, with that challenge? Referee's done extremely well to judge it like that. The ref wanted to keep the game going, but you could see there was no advantage to the team who had the player fouled. Decent cross, but no one really attacking it for his team. The defender could deal with it. It's a natural finisher, this. He's in at goal! Oh! That is the first goal, and it could be the one that actually shapes the destiny of the day. This is a team and a half, to be honest, and they're running the opposition ragged and a goal to show for it.
Wonderful to see chances up the wheel. You don't see that too often.
After the goal, we've opened the scoring here, 1-0. Well, they're in a good position here. Oh, in goes the cross. There was a chance, really, to get men in the box, but no, didn't lead to anything significant. Goal news from San Siro, Alan McInally.
It's a goal for Milan. 22 minutes played, 1-0.
Thanks, Alan. Tremendous understanding from these players. El Shaarawy. Morata, special occasion for him. Concentrating on the match on his birthday. This player's got so much of a boost in scoring that goal, and it's given him an extra yard of pace.
Yeah, and I think we all thought he was going to score again there, but he really is looking dangerous.
We know he's unsettled. We're hearing that at least one other club wants to take him away from here, but he's going to play in the game today.
He's a good lad, isn't he? He's always had a good attitude, and I wouldn't have any hesitation about that today.
helping him out. Close range chance.
With his dribbling skills, it's going to be a free kick.
Or not out there.
That is a brilliant one-touch finish.
And when you take it like that, Martin, the defender's got no chance, has he, to get a foot in? He gave the keeper no chance, Martin, did he? And look at the net power, the muscles he put into that, really connecting with it firmly.
And it's 2-0 here.
Goal news from San Siro, Alan McInally.
It's the second goal from Milan. 42 minutes played, 2-1.
Thank you very much, Alan.
This is the chance. Oh, off the post. Well, the defender panicking there, he just got the ball away.
Not such a good cross, I'm afraid. Bertolacci. Tackle is strong. The referee is blown for half-time. It's 2-0 here.
So we reach half-time with the score 2-0. Let's take a look at the highlights from the first half, and then we'll be back over to your commentary team for the rest of the match.
Everything set for the second half.
Past his marker. Got the ball now under control and a chance to move themselves forward, get up the pitch. Franco Vasquez. Been a penalty involving Sampdoria.
It's a penalty for Udinese. Just put the ball down on the spot. Here's a chance, a little step on the run and a check and a beautiful penalty. Completely outfoxed the goalkeeper. 49 minutes played, 2-0.
Cheers, Alan. Home team about to make a change.
The time is ticking away, it's time for a change, and here it comes.
Bertolacci. Zarate.
Could be a goal. He's being challenged now. Hit the post. Oh, the strikers stopped there as they broke away. Good defending.
Morata. Going to be a substitution here for the home side. He will be determined to do a bit better than in his recent games. He is better than those performances have shown, surely he is.
Yeah, and I think the manager, rightfully so, he's given him another chance, but we've seen over the last couple of weeks, confidence has been low.
It's on his way now. Got to be. Has hit the goalkeeper. He's projected into the net. Very good performance from these players, and another goal for them, stretching out in front.
Yeah, they are head and shoulders above the opposition at the moment.
An angle on it here. Two new players ready to come on. Now they lead by 3 goals to 0.
quite reaching its intended target. El Shaarawy. Vasquez tries his luck. Just wanted to swing his weaker foot at it, and he did. Didn't get much power.
No, a little bit embarrassing for him, and he needs to work on that.
Substitution coming up. Vigneault with his dribbling skills. Here he is with a chance. El Shaarawy. Chance for him, and he goes for goal. Doesn't really matter in these circumstances whether they score or not, just personal pride.
Trying to up the ante, the visiting team here. 8 points from their last 5 league games. If they can get another 3 today,
well, then it begins to look a little bit more respectable, but they need to get that win.
Extraordinary. Just to reflect on what we've seen so far and how one-sided this game has been.
That is the beauty of football. You can never predict with any assurance what the result will be, and this just proves it.
Goal news from San Siro. aleXan.
It's a third goal from Milan. 79 minutes played. 3-1.
Thanks, Alan. That is... Now, a goal kick. There's going to be a change for both teams here. We make of the home team 7 points they've got from the last 5 league games.
Could have done better. Of course, they could have done worse, but in front of their own fans here, they'll be hoping to do better.
Goal news from Sampdoria.
It's a third goal for...
Oh, he's through. Here's the shot. Back in the firing line, and to some extent, back into form.
They needed it, his team, didn't they? Because he looked like conceding every time the ball went towards him.
aleXan, we had to just interrupt him a little bit earlier. Udinese have got a goal. That's the news. Udinese have got a goal. The score is now 3-0. He strikes a goal! El Shaarawy. Vasquez.
And here's the shot. They don't just want to win this, they really want to rub the noses of the opposition in the dirt.
Kuchka. And the player working hard to stay in possession.
It's over, and the referee blows the whistle for the last cut.
One team's coming off looking pretty fresh, the other team exhausted. They've been chasing the game, haven't they, the whole time?
Yeah, they have, and a game they haven't enjoyed, and they'll just want to hear the final whistle.
Well, there was only really one team in that game, and the away fans will be travelling home delighted with their big win. I leave you the full match highlights, and until next time, I've been Jeff Stelling. See you soon.
Well, now it's time for the classified results.
Thanks, Martin and Alan. Serie A. Genoa 0, Palermo 3, Inter 1, Lazio 2, AC Milan 3, Torino 1, Napoli 1, Catania 1, Rome 2, Parma 0, Sampdoria 1, Udinese 3. And let's take a look at what those results mean to the league table. At the top of the table remain AC Milan with 21 points. In second, Lazio with 19 points. In third, Cagliari with 19 points. In fourth, Palermo with 18 points. In fifth, Juventus with 18 points. In sixth, Fiorentina with 18 points. In seventh, Sampdoria with 15 points.
Hello and welcome to our coverage of Serie A football. Today it's Palermo against Juventus. The game, of course, under floodlights this evening. Without further ado, let's head off to Palermo. Here's your commentary team, Martin Tyler and Alan Smith.
Hi there, everybody. I'm Martin Tyler. Alan Smith has joined me for this Serie A game today.
Pleasure to be here.
What are you expecting on Palermo today?
A bit disappointing. I know they are in the Champions Cup spot, but this team, this squad is capable of challenging for the title, and that's what they were expecting at the start.
And the match official is Alessandro Vecchiocina. Good forward play from them.
And the shot's on! Carlos Tevez.
Goal news from Fiorentina.
It's a goal for Pescara. 6 minutes played, 1-0.
Cheers, Alan.
Easily. Straightforward stop from an effort from a long, long way out. Here's Kaká.
Palermo, more than useful at the moment.
Great opportunity. Oh, that's a great, brave save.
Well, you've got to get those so right. Fraction of a second out, and it's a penalty.
Hernandez. Could it be? He committed himself, and he made the right decision.
And a corner given by the referee.
Very powerful shot. The goalkeeper able to deal with it.
It's a goal for Napoli. It's been scored by aleXan. A low, powerful strike across the keeper. 70 minutes played, 1-1.
Thanks, Alan. And the defender tidies that up. It's with Kaká. Asamoah.
Working with you, Alan, on a player who is a star turn, really. Now can he score?
Oh! He's got a block in there. Whistle goes for handball.
Yeah, and the arm was away from his side, so in those circumstances, yeah, definitely an offence.
Didn't hesitate, did he, with that challenge? El Shaarawy.
Need to pick out Robinho.
He's got the ball well found.
Position here. Goal news involving Fiorentina.
It's the second goal for Fiorentina. 34 minutes played, 2-1.
Thank you very much, Alan.
Hernandez.
That's how to tackle.
Arturo Vidal. They slid it at him. Somehow he got out of the way. It's not really going to get the better of him from that range, especially when he can see it all the way.
Stop.
Belusa. On to the attack now. Good strong tackle. El Shaarawy. Got a chance to cross. Brilliant technique in the tackle. Through. You haven't yet got a goal to bring to you. 0-0 at half-time. Half-time, and very well matched in every respect, isn't it? With the way they've played and the efforts at goal they've had.
Yeah, exactly so, and it might just come down to which goalkeeper is in the better form.
So we've reached half-time, and the game is scoreless. Let's take a look at the highlights from that first half, and then we'll get straight back to the commentators for the rest of the contest.
So we're all set for the second half.
Good play until they got that challenge in. Goal news from Parma.
It's a goal for Parma. 48 minutes played. 1-0.
Cheers, Alan.
Getting into attacking positions here, Juventus.
You can only put it behind for the corner.
to him.
It's an opportunity for the substitute to really make himself a hero here. The game is level. Can he be the man to instigate his team going in front?
Goal news now from Udinese.
It's the second goal for Udinese. 59 minutes played, 2-1.
Max Allen.
Arturo Vidal. It's good support as they build this attack. Carlos Tevez.
We're not yet at the halfway mark of the season. He's got 7 goals, so very promising.
Extremely, I would say, and he can kick on now as long as his team keeps supplying those chances.
Robert Lewandowski.
On the attack here. It's with Kaká. Hernandez. Juventus have the ball. Asamoah. Vidal.
Decent challenge by the opponent.
Arturo Vidal. They cut it out. So let's have a look at the possession stats on the screen now. They are.
Yeah, very close. I think we could probably tell you there's not much to split these two sides.
Well, here comes a substitution for the away team.
Kaká. Oh, it has to be. Could it be? And they score. Score is 1-0. A drastic decision here from the manager to use all the substitutes that he's allowed in one go. So after the goal, we've opened the scoring here 1-0. Zepe.
Fabio Deprella. Manager thinking for the away side, time for a change.
This is great teamwork, the way they're knocking the ball around.
El Shaarawy. Bonucci. El Shaarawy. Still Morganella. Could be a goal. This is where you earn your money as a player, and he's done well. It's on the money, the game here. Looked very good indeed, but the move was broken down. Here's the shot! The referee's blown his whistle, and the game has ended 1-0. Ready and waiting for you now, the classified results from elsewhere.
Thanks, Martin and Alan. Serie A. Fiorentina 3, Pescara 1. Bologna 0, Sampdoria 1. Palermo 1, Juventus 0. Parma 1, Lazio 0. Udinese 2, Napoli 1. And let's take a look at what those results mean to the league table. At the top of the table remain Palermo with 21 points. In second, AC Milan with 21 points. In third, Fiorentina with 21 points. In fourth, Lazio with 19 points. In fifth, Cagliari with 19 points. In sixth, Juventus with 18 points. In seventh, Sampdoria with 18 points. In eighth, Udinese with 16 points. And then reading up the table, second bottom, Pescara with 3 points. Fourth bottom, Torino with 8 points.
Hello and welcome to the Italian Serie A. Today, it's Pescara against Palermo. Of course, the game being played under lights this evening. Without further ado, we're heading straight for Pescara with your commentary team of Martin Tyler and Alan Smith.
We're with the Italians today. I'm Martin Tyler. Alan Smith is with me. Serie A football for you. What are you expecting of Palermo today?
Well, they're in a Champions Cup position, but they'll be disappointed with that because they were fully expecting to be challenging for the title. Hey, listen, there's still plenty of time to go and they might still do that, but I think they're going to have to step up the game to make those improvements.
Chance for it. Oh! Not a decisive save. Free kick only from the referee. Nothing more sinister than that. Our referee here is Gianluca Del Tarano. El Shaarawy.
From close range, 70 minutes played, 1-0.
Thanks, Alan. Back for Vasquez. In forward, oh, what an opportunity, in with a chance. It's a brilliant goal. News of a goal from elsewhere, Alan McInally.
It's a goal for Napoli. 23 minutes played, 1-0.
Thank you very much, Alan. It's their ball again. It's a good intercepting play. Attacking well here. He's enduring a sticky spell at the moment, but they're asking him to play his way through it, Alan.
I'm surprised at that. I really thought that the manager would give him a little rest to watch on from the sidelines, but no.
That's Shaarawy. That's very well read, and that's a very good interception. Kusic. Fabinho with his dribbling skills. Sharau. Great team. Very good fetting. 11 points in the last 5 league games.
Yeah, they've got a good spirit about them, and they've certainly got good character on this side.
Zepe. Fabio De Prella. Great passage of passing play there. And it's Fabinho. Fabinho. The referee has signalled for half-time, and it's 1-0 here. At half-time, we have got a low-scoring half, but we have got a team that's in the lead, which means that the team that's trailing has got to find something extra to get anything out of this match.
Yeah, and in fairness,
The second half is off and underway. News of a goal from elsewhere, Alan McInally.
It's the second goal for Napoli. 47 minutes played. 2-0.
Cheers, Alan. It's Fabinho. He's in here. El Shaarawy! Impressive, that piece of defending from a very promising attack. It's one back. Fabio De Prella. He's looking for the cross, and in goes the cross. Good defending. Ball came straight to him, though. Decent technique away. Back to him again. Team, 2 points in the last 5 league games.
yeah, it's been disappointing. It's been poor, actually, and the manager might be scratching his head.
Fabinho. Morata. Could it be? Well, the keeper got a touch to it to make the save. With this goal advantage, they've now got a corner. Activity. On the bench for the losing team, a substitute getting ready to come on. Substitution coming up as they look to make sure they hold their lead till the final whistle. Fabio De Prella. Just before someone getting the well done. Now they've got a corner on the attack again, the team that's leading by 1 goal. He hits it. Good try. A little too high. Visit this, but the away team today can hear a good heart. They've won their last 2 games.
It should be a good heart. As you say, it won't be easy, but they're in impressive form.
The home team about to make a change. Fabio De Prella. Franco Vasquez. Tries his luck. Well hit and well saved. here. Options available on the bench for the away side today. Counting down towards the end of the 90 minutes. 9 minutes left. It's been a thrilling game here, and there's still plenty in it as we go into the last few minutes. Score's very close. Pepe. Satisfying because they've had to give body and soul together.
Yeah, it's a really close call, but a lot of those players produce the best out there and they deserve that win.
So it's full time with the final score.
Well, we've got the classified results waiting for you. Our man is Mike West.
Thanks, Martin and Alan. Serie A. Genoa 0, Catania 0. Juventus 1, Torino 1. AC Milan 1, Udinese 0. Napoli 3, Bologna 0. Pescara 0, Palermo 1. And let's take a look at what those results mean to the league table. At the top of the table remain AC Milan with 27 points. In second, Palermo with 24 points. In third, Lazio with 22 points. In fourth, Fiorentina with 21 points. In fifth, Juventus with 19 points. In sixth, Cagliari with 19 points. In seventh, Sampdoria with 18 points. In eighth, Roma with 18 points. And then reading up the table, second bottom, Pescara with 3 points. Fourth bottom, Torino with 9 points. Fifth bottom, Bologna with 10 points.
Welcome to EA Sports live coverage of the Champions Cup. The floodlights beaming down from the night sky. So let's go straight to the ground. Your commentary team, Martin Tyler and Alan Smith.
Well, the team's now facing their fourth match in this Champions Cup group stage. A lot of good football been played already, and let's see what match day 4 brings.
Yeah, you're looking for consistency, aren't you, in these group stages, and one or two teams have shown that already. I wonder if they can continue it here today.
Our match today, CSKA Moscow against Palermo. Ansgar von Hauenstein is the man in charge of our match today. Zoran Kosic on the attack here. To Rubinho. Clear goal kick. It's a return ball. Pepe. Keep the ball better than this because it's just a giveaway to the opposition. Pepe who tries to get the ball back. Support is there, is through the middle. What a chance here. Here's
the shot. Pushed back into play by the goalkeeper. Goalkeeper can get the ball here for his goal kick. What a save, Alan.
Oh, he's positioned perfectly there, the keeper.
Way for a goal kick. Mourinho with his dribbling skills. Flyer, and chance for it. Got to be. It's a goal here. They came forward like aircraft in formation, didn't they, these players, to make the most of this counter-attack.
Yeah, not just the pace of the players running, it was the pace of the passing and the control as well. It was all spot on.
And the score is 1-0. Ben Block. He's a top runner. If that's all he's got, it's still a fantastic attribute.
Yeah, and he knows how to tackle as well. He's a good defensive player.
It's good play until they got that challenge in. Zepe. Here's the opportunity. Here's the chance. Takes the shot off.
A real tough piece of work for the goalkeeper. Such a powerful shot. He made sure that the net wasn't required behind him.
Great chance. Crosses in. The play and the header is into the net. We'll be thanking the supplier here because he put it right on the money for him to meet it with his head.
Maybe a guy not in some respects headed the ball, but this lad hasn't forgot it. You've got somebody as strong in the air as this lad. You're going to feed him balls in, aren't you? And his teammates know that. They really have profited from it as well. What a finish.
Well, that was the equaliser, and it's 1-1. Fabio Deprella. Kaká.
In. There wasn't much cover, but he got the ball, the defender, in the wide position.
Showing it's a physical game when it's a fair one too, and that's a great challenge. Mourinho with his dribbling skills. Good challenge. In the second half, we've reached half-time at 1-1. Half-time, and very well matched in every respect, isn't it, with the way they've played and the efforts at goal they've had.
Yeah, exactly so, and it might just come down to which goalkeeper is in the better form.
So we reach half-time. It's nicely balanced, with the score 1-1.
We saw from the first half, Alan, that the sides really have got down to their style of play in this group. In now to the second half of their fourth match, of course.
Yeah, two clubs that know what it takes to progress, and it's going to be an interesting matchup, this one.
chance to attack. Very good tackle. Pass back again. Hernandez. Going to be a substitution here for the home side. Almost lost his footing. Referee says free kick.
Two new faces about to be introduced here. He's met it with his head. It's a goal from the header.
Set pieces especially, he's always a threat. There's some people say to dine out, heading the ball, but nobody's told this lad because he works hard on it.
And up on the scoreboard here, it says 2-1.
Here comes a substitution for the away team. It's a turnover in play. Here's Kaká. Advantage, so it will be a free kick. They didn't really want the advantage, I don't think. Maybe it wasn't an advantage anyway. That's the way the referee has planned it out, and it will be a free kick for the original fans.
Tremendous understanding from these players.
El Shaarawy.
There to make that save. Well, the team that are in front are going to try and keep in front with a change here. Being brought on from the bench.
Limbering up to the away team. Substitution in the offing. Fabio Deprella. Hernandez! That's a very crisp challenge there. That's an easy piece of goalkeeping. Zepe. Good challenge here. It's looking good, this move. Well, we're in the dying embers of the game, but it's still anyone's match. Opportunity here, in with a chance. tough, and they're showing those qualities.
And they've got a resilient streak about them, and they're gaining in confidence as this tournament goes along.
So it's full time, with the final score 2-1. I leave you the full match highlights, and until next time, I've been Jeff Stelling. See you soon.
Well, now let's join Mike West. Mike.
Thanks, Martin and Alan. Champions Cup. Ajax 2, AC Milan 1. Arsenal 4, Dundee United 0. Bayer Leverkusen 1, Atletico Madrid 2. Borussia Dortmund 4, Celtic 0. CSKA Moscow 1, Palermo 2. Catania 0, Barcelona 1. Wolfsburg 2, Bordeaux 0.
Hello and welcome to our coverage of Serie A football. Today it's Palermo against Atalanta. Without further ado, let's head off to Palermo. Your commentary team, Martin Tyler and Alan Smith.
Hi there, everybody. I'm Martin Tyler. Alan Smith has joined me for the Serie A game today.
Pleasure to be here.
Playing today, Palermo. Keep an eye on them.
Absolutely excellent over the last 10 games. They've hardly put a foot wrong. Just wonder whether they continue that out here today.
8 goals in a season that's well underway now, and it's a decent total. They'll be hoping to get even more when we get to the second half of the season.
Yeah, he's a talented striker, isn't he? And I think he's capable of that and more.
Goal news from Catania.
It's a goal for Catania. 1 minute played, 1-0.
Thank you very much, Alan. Players enjoy playing in the rain, especially the attackers. Hoping a defender or two might slip and slide and make a mistake. He's enduring a sticky spell at the moment, but they're asking him to play his way through it, Alan.
Surprised at that. I really thought that the manager would give him a little rest to watch on from the sidelines, but no.
Bonaventura. And the ball's gone out for a corner.
Assistant there. It's a corner. That corner hasn't led to anything. Disappointing. That's a great chance. Well read by the defender to intercept. back again. He will be determined to do a bit better than in his recent games. He is better than those performances have shown, surely he is.
Yeah, and I think the manager, rightfully so, he's given him another chance, but we've seen over the last couple of weeks confidence has been low.
To try and keep it in play better than that. Goal from Catania.
It's a goal for Juventus. It's been scored by Carlos Tevez. The corner was played short, and he took the ball to the corner of the area before curling a great shot into the far corner. 20 minutes played, 1-1.
Cheers, Alan. Possession in the midfield area. Good position. They've worked this attack very well. It's a dangerous position now. Opportunity here. Tackled well. Goalkeeper can make a straightforward save. Quickly.
Well, the attacker is now spoilt for choice, really, in terms of support.
This is the chance. Luigi Giorgi.
Goal news from Catania.
It's the second goal for Juventus. It's been scored by Carlos Tevez. He prodded home in a scramble after a corner. 34 minutes played, 2-1.
Thanks, Alan.
Bonaventura.
Really went, just diverted it away.
Abel Hernandez.
By the goalkeeper.
Great jump and header away.
That's a penalty.
So he didn't look comfortable in his run up there, Martin.
Marco Vasquez. Hernandez. It's got to be a goal, surely.
They'll take the shot out. It's still in play. That will be a free kick.
Tackle. Well, it's half-time, and the score is 0-0 here.
The two teams here have got a lot of potential to play better than this.
Yeah, they're trying to find highlights on the big screen, but it's not lasting very long, that package.
So we've reached half-time, and the game is scoreless. Let's take a look at the highlights from that.
45 minutes to go as we start the second half. Giorgi. Got the tackle in. Fabio De Prella. Hernandez. He's in at goal. Here's the chance. And the goalkeeper has done well to stop that one.
Players are supposedly, in quotes, unsettled. The agent usually comes up and says something publicly rather than the player himself. We've heard a bit from the agent. so the manager's letting him just get on with his life because he's picked him.
Well, that's right. I mean, the agent's job is to get the best deal from his client, but, you know, the player's job, if he is picked, is to do his very best, so let's hope he does that here.
It is a key moment in the match, really. And the manager here not settling for level pegging. He's going to try and do something, put his team into the lead. It's Robinho. Good stop by the goalkeeper. He's held on to the ball as well. Goes in. Zepe.
It's a decent challenge by the opponent. Goal news involving Catania.
It's a third goal for Juventus. It's been scored by Quadro Asamoah. He turned away from his marker, who lost his footing and fired home unchallenged. 66 minutes played. 3-1.
Thank you very much, Alan.
Good interception in his own defensive zone.
Carmona. Fabio De Prella.
That's gone back to him.
Franco Vasquez. Chance for him. Goal news from Catania.
It's a second goal for Catania. 74 minutes played. 3-2.
Cheers, Alan. Some options on the bench for the home team. Luca Cigarini. Here's a chance to attack. It's a good chance now to cross. Possession changes feet.
Well, he's pressed him there to running the ball out of play.
We're going to see players being replaced now and substitutes ready for both sides. Carmona, another wonderful display of skill and stamina, Alan.
Well, that's his biggest asset, isn't it? His attitude has always been top-notch.
Bergini.
Well, the clock showing 9 minutes left to play.
Checking back on the last 5 league games, it's a barometer feeling to come.
Brilliant opening, got to be. But it's still level, thanks to the goalkeeper.
We might look back at the end of this match as the defining save in this contest. Well, he has been in majestic form today. His positioning, for me, has been the major factor. He's been flawless.
Goal news from Bologna.
It's a goal for Milan. 4 minutes remaining. 1-1.
Thanks, Alan. Keepers tempted at 0-0. Could be dangerous. Hernandez.
Great chance.
Well, he hasn't been saying too much. He's been the silent striker.
But a good striker too. His agent's been putting it out that he might want to go. We'll wait and see if he's putting himself in the shop window.
Well, full marks to the player for concentrating on his game and doing what he does best, and putting the ball in the back of the net.
Great time to score. Best time to score. Game almost over.
This one we thought there wasn't going to be a decisive strike. We've got one here. Well, no wonder his teammates are jumping on him. He's the hero of the day. He's the man that's won it, I think.
Glad to see this. It's another chance to see what's a super goal.
After the goal, we've opened the scoring here 1-0.
Maximiliano Morales.
Good defending.
Oh, he loves that, doesn't he? And it's come off for him again.
1-0 the final score as the referee brings an end to the game.
Teams left the field, you will see from the outside, maybe the players themselves. The job is just the same week in, week out. The job here very professional.
Well, as long as they can keep things together in this manner.
Coming up now, the classified results. Let's join Mike West.
Thanks, Martin and Alan. Serie A. Bologna 1, AC Milan 1, Catania 2, Juventus 3, Palermo 1, at Atlanta 0. And let's take a look at what those results mean to the league table. At the top of the table remain AC Milan with 28 points. In second, Palermo with 27 points. In third, Lazio with 25 points. In fourth, Fiorentina with 25 points. In fifth, Cagliari with 23 points. In sixth, Juventus with 22 points. In seventh, Roma with 22 points. In eighth, Sampdoria with 20 points. Third bottom, Pescara with 6 points. Fourth bottom, Torino with 9 points. Fifth bottom, Catania with 10 points. Serie A. Juventus 4, Udinese 0. Lazio 2, Fiorentina 2. Napoli 2, Sampdoria 2. Pescara 2, Catania 1. Roma 4, Palermo 1. So what do those results mean? Champions Cup. Ajax 0, Arsenal 1. Bayer Leverkusen 0, Manchester City 3, Borussia Dortmund 2, Palermo 0, Bordeaux 2, Catania 1, AC Milan 2, Dundee United 1, Wolfsburg 2, Barcelona 2. Euro League. Heart of Midlothian 1, Malmo 2, Molde 1, Schalke 2, Toulouse 0, Inter 1.
Hello and welcome to our coverage of Serie A. Today it's Inter Milan against Sassuolo. So here we are, midway through a season, and it has been a thoroughly miserable season for them, one in which they are yet to notch a single victory. Of course, the lights are beaming down this evening. So without further ado, we're heading straight for the San Siro. And your commentary team of Martin Tyler and Alan Smith.
Well, this could be a terrific contest, and it's underway now.
Hi there, everybody. I'm Martin Tyler. Alan Smith has joined me for his Serie A game today.
Pleasure to be here.
It's Inter. We're all watching now.
There's no doubt they have got time to get their season back on track, but what we've seen so far from them, I'm not sure they can actually achieve that. Mid-table, not what they were wanting.
Very wet day today, and that will have some effect on the conditions. No cross, good block.
Cleared for a corner. And he's met it with his head. That's a spectacular save. Not turning the ball around, he's hung on to it.
Jonathan.
That's a clever little clip into a teammate.
Moving forward now with real danger. Inter. Laribi. Goal news now from Genoa.
It's a goal for Sampdoria. It's been scored by Manolo Gabbiadini. The defence failed to clear after the set piece. The ball came back into the box and he got on the end of it. 14 minutes played, 1-0.
Thank you very much, Alan.
That's very well read. And that's a very good interception. Didn't hesitate, did he, with that challenge?
Luca Marone. Laribi.
Control here. Quite congested midfield, but good passing from this team. On to the attack now. Good tackle. He is the tackler in the team.
He's acknowledged the flag from his assistant and given the offside.
By the defender, really headed the ball powerfully away.
Goal news from Juventus.
It's a goal from Cagliari. 26 minutes played, 1-1.
Thanks, Alan.
Into the attacking third. Safe hands for the goalkeeper. It wasn't the most challenging of crosses, though.
We've had on the game so far hasn't really come from Inter.
Luca Marone.
Gomez. Now he's looking for support. Good movement to get to it. They could be in trouble. Ball gets to here. Keeper got a touch, I think. Coming up a corner for Inter. That corner hasn't led to anything. Disappointing. He's got room here. And he goes for goal. The player gets in the way. He's made a great block. Positional play of this player is really good.
Laribi. Goal news involving Genoa.
It's the second goal for Genoa. 44 minutes played, 2-1.
Cheers, Alan. Now the referee says free kick. Getting the cross in is important, but there was no one there to meet it. It was Manovic.
sides going at it hammer and tongs, and the match is still there to be won in the second half.
Yeah, maybe it's going to take a little bit of inspiration from one of the two sets of strikers. We'll see in the next 45.
So we've reached half-time, and the game is scoreless. Let's take a look at the highlights from that.
Second half-time at the San Siro tonight. Now looking for some attacking inspiration.
Great opportunity.
Oh, that was a bit of panic, but he's got it away. Another opportunity wasted by this team. It's still level in the match. Sending off at Genoa.
It's a red card for Sampdoria. You're down to 10 men. 53 minutes played. It remains 2-1.
Thank you very much, Alan. Jonathan. Zmanovic. Presented possession to the opposition now. Great tackle. Nagatomo. Zmanovic. His team now move away from their defensive areas.
Well, Legends on the ball then.
Manager thinking for the away side, time for a change. Oh! Goal news involving Pescara.
It's the second goal for Pescara. 65 minutes played. 2-1.
Thanks, Alan. Zmanovic. Might have been trying to put some pressure onto the manager to change the team, to bring in some new signings, but especially how much money he's got.
Yeah, he's going down there, and he's trying to work out how to change the course of this match.
Jonathan. Onto the attack now.
Tackle here.
Goalkeeper's got to collect the ball for a goal kick. This is the big call from the coach. This is how they earn their money. And they're going to try and alter their style of play here with the alteration of personnel. Francesco Acerbi. He's not been in good form at all, Alan, has he? But he's been picked to start today.
I wonder about that, Martin, that the manager's got his faith in him, and we'll see if it works or not out there.
Inter with the ball back.
back.
Defenders come in well here. Timed his approach and got the ball. Manovic. Perisic.
Inter trying to get in front, but it's still all even here.
They're in a good position here. Jonathan. Back here.
He's one possession. That's no problem for the goalkeeper. It's straight at him.
An excellent match. Right to the very last whistle here. And the sides have finished dead level. Well, when you look at the shots on goal... Over now to give you the classified results.
Thanks, Martin and Alan. Serie A. Genoa 3, Sampdoria 1. Juventus 2, Cagliari 1. AC Milan 2, Napoli 1. Parma 2, Palermo 1. Pescara 2, Bologna 2. Rome 2, Catania 0.
Hello and welcome to the Italian Serie A. A huge game coming up. It's the Milan derby. Always passionate affairs. It's AC Milan against Inter Milan. So here we are, midway through a season, and it has been a thoroughly miserable season for them, one in which they are yet to notch a single victory. So without further ado, we're heading straight for the San Siro. Your commentary team, Martin Tyler and Alan Smith.
Hi there everyone, Martin Tyler here with me today. I'm delighted to welcome Alan Smith.
Hi there, Martin. Absolutely delighted to be here.
It is the blue and black of Inter against the red and black of Milan.
Well, the San Siro always offers a wonderful atmosphere, and it's no different here today.
Inter looking to improve on last week's result, the last game, when they were at home, and they were held at home, and they played it against Sassuolo.
Yeah, gave a few chances, that 0-0 stalemate. The strikers haven't been in form. They might stop at the defeat here.
Control of the game, Gustavo Polonia. Kicked off here.
to hit a teammate in the face, leaving the ball at the feet of the opposition for an easy finish. 8 minutes played, 1-0.
Thank you very much, Alan. Wadi. Looking at the visiting team, the absence of their first choice goalkeeper, playing away, a bit of pressure from the fans for his stand-in.
Yeah, he might be a little bit nervous, getting a bit of stick from the crowd behind that goal, so we'll see how he copes.
Inter hoping they can get victory here. It's not going to be easy, though. And in goes the cross. For handball.
Yeah, and the arm was away from his side, so in those circumstances, yeah, definitely an offence.
Mario Balotelli. Nagatomo. Manovic. To attack now. Can he score? Defender has to be quick. Playing in the starting 11 today, though the announcement has come out that he's available to other clubs. He's been put on the transfer list, in fact.
I don't think there'll be a shortage of offers because he's a talented player when he's confident.
Perisic. Right in quickly to try and win the ball back. Really widen the build-up, but the ball just runs straight out over the touchline. Kevin Constant. It's another attack with plenty of support for him. Constant. It will go into the middle now. There's a chance, takes the shot. Inter. What a disappointing corner, really. Goes for goal with a volley. The interceptor has got the ball here. Jonathan, now he's looking for some support. He strikes a goal! And the goalkeeper gets to it and keeps hold of the ball. Eschilio. Goal news from Sampdoria.
It's a goal for Sampdoria. It's been scored by Manolo Gabbiadini. A slight touch on his shot and the way through a crowd of players was enough to wrong-foot the keeper. 42 minutes played, 1-1.
Thanks, Alan. With that good pass, and he's going to shoot. Well, listening to those ironic jeers and cheers, the players just had a look down at the playing surface as if to blame that, but I don't think the groundsman will be too happy because it is a pretty good pitch.
He's getting a bit of stick from his teammates as well, and I think they'll be ribbing him in the dressing room afterwards.
Well, it's half-time, and the score is 0-0 here. They have had a catalogue of chances in this first half, but no goals.
Well, they should, and they will be kicking themselves, and it's not a given that they'll keep getting quite so many chances.
Second half-time at San Siro tonight. On to the attack now. Stephen El Shaarawy. Got to manage without him today. Now he's gone and life goes on, Alan.
Life does go on, yeah. I mean, it's a big decision by the football club, but maybe they'll get a replacement in quickly.
The goal from Bologna.
It's a goal for Bologna. It's been scored by Panagiotis Kone. He steered the shot past the keeper and it went in off the far post. 50 minutes played, 1-0.
Cheers, Alan. Even Nasri. Now can he score? With that save and save again. Possession with Milan.
Still going backwards, all the way to the goalkeeper.
That's a nice pass, a headed pass to a teammate. Inter now looking for some attacking inspiration. Nagatomo. Now across from Nagatomo.
And the defender is able to cope with the cross very comfortably. The team penalised.
Guari.
Given the ball, really. Didn't have to do too much to get it. It's a poor pass.
Mario Balotelli. That is a tackle and a half.
He's got to score. Here's the chance.
Now take a touch, pick it up when he wants. Guari. There has been a sending off at Sampdoria.
It's a sending off for Sampdoria. They're down to 10 men. 70 minutes played. It remains 1-1.
Thank you very much, Alan.
Big challenge now. I don't like to use the word panic, but I think it's appropriate here. Opportunity here. Oh! For Inter. Superb team, plenty of chances and a goal now to show for all their class.
They've had a few, and they could have had even more, really, when you think of the number of chances they've created here.
Let's take another look at the goal.
Well, he was a bit of a loose cannon, you have to say, Martin, and his discipline had completely gone out there.
So after the goal, we've opened the scoring here, 1-0.
The home manager's got to just delve into his resources, his reserves, to cover for the absence of their first-choice centre-back.
Yeah, and he's a leader out on the pitch normally, so they'll miss his voice and his leadership qualities.
So options on the bench for the home team. Nagatomo. Here's the goal from Cagliari.
It's a third goal for Cagliari. 80 minutes played. 3-0.
Thanks, Alan. Look at Nasri. Haaland. Guari. Nagatomo.
Well, we've only got 7 minutes remaining now.
The player's done well here until it's the direction of the pass, really. Right idea, but... couldn't find his man. It's time for a change. Well, the cross has gone straight to the defender.
this one-goal lead. Great opportunity. He's won possession. To try and get them back into this match.
Yeah, he's kept his side in it here. It might just be vital.
We're going to have a double switch now.
When the corner came in, you thought maybe. It hasn't worked out that way.
It's a win for Inter in this match. It's a great game to win, a great way to win it. And I think the fans at least will be rubbing it in.
Well, we've got the classified results waiting for you. Our man is Mike West.
Thanks, Martin and Alan. Serie A. Bologna 1, Atalanta 1, Cagliari 3, Pescara 0, AC Milan 0, Inter 1, Napoli 1, Genoa 0, Sampdoria 1, Juventus 1.
Welcome to EA Sports live coverage of the Euro League. Of course, the game being played under lights this evening. So without further ado, We're heading straight for the San Siro. Here's your commentary team, Martin Tyler and Alan Smith.
It is the final round of action in the EuroLeague group stage, match day 6, and after this we'll know who's out and who's through.
Yeah, maybe a bit of tension in the air tonight, so who handles it the best?
And today's match, Inter, they play against Rosenborg. It's one of the wetter days, and undoubtedly that will shape up to some extent what sort of match we're about to see here. Inter, as we look at the fixture, well, the opposition are going to have to play very well to beat them, shall we say.
Yeah, I think they're going to have to do everything right defensively, the opposition.
It's their ball again. Good intercepting play. Wasted possession. Assistant. Flag has gone up. He would have been in for goal.
Yeah, it was a wonderful opportunity, but looking back on it afterwards, they can have no complaints.
Kuzmanovic. Nothing wrong with that tackle. In fact, it was a terrific effort. Not to be. Oh, he could have put that away, but not quite.
Top marks for the way he got into that position, just couldn't finish.
Goalkeeper has to go and get the ball for the goal kick.
I believe that save. We've got to see it again.
His reactions were just second to none.
He's in here. One possession back with that tackle. On the post, very close indeed. It's gone for a corner. That corner hasn't led to anything. Disappointing. Could be dangerous. Going to be a goal, surely. Well, he's a goal. Goal for Inter. From Inter and their players, particularly the goal scorer and the manager,
possession. Look at him. Well, you can see, he looks up, he sees the man in the middle. Boy, does he pick him out well.
Well, that's the first goal of the game. It's 1-0.
And the added time will amount to 3 minutes at least. Into do lead. And that, for them, is a good position to be in, obviously. But they'll also be concerned that lead has looked under threat. Kuzmanovic. He's cleaned up here, hasn't he, with that clearance.
The referee has signalled for half-time, and it's 1-0 here.
It's always a good time to score, but there are better times than others, and this is amongst the best times, just before the break. Psychologically very rewarding for the team that have got the goal.
Definitely, in half a few chances, that was a vital strike, and it just might be decisive. Let's see.
So we reach...
Well, just one half left of EuroLeague football for these two teams. Match day 6, of course, final round of matches in the group stage of this EuroLeague.
Yeah, not long to go now, Martin. They've both worked extremely hard, these two sides.
They've got a great understanding, this team. Just look at the passing. Sharply, read it well, got in there quickly. Into the attacking third. He's found his teammate, and the keeper able to hold the shot. A little too eager to get in behind the opposition, caught offside. Side, time for a change. Brilliant opening. Possibilities with that good pass. Here's the chance, and it's a goal. And that's 2 for him now in the game. Goodness me, he really is on top of his ball and on top of the opposition. Alan, have another look at this goal.
A wonderful goal. When he gets the chance, he makes full use of that opportunity with a wonderful touch. As for the finish, well, there was never any doubt, was there?
And it's 2-0 here. Options on the bench for the home team. Kuzmanovic. Perisic. That's gone back to him. Promising, and he's been stopped. Chance for it! The defender has dispossessed it. Thomas Vermaelen. Kuzmanovic. top of his game, but fortunately for his team, he was on top of the ball then.
Yeah, and that'll give him some much-needed confidence.
They're going to freshen it up, both teams here, with changes from the bench.
Three substitutes and two of them coming on together here.
It's a very good interside. We've seen a lot of their qualities on display today. Their fans have been delighted. I'm sure the management's been delighted with it as well. Just sitting up here as commentators with a neutral point of view, it's been a very good watch. Ryder.
Really earn their money. It's going to be an alteration, try and improve the team.
Eyeballing each other, those two. Joel Obi.
Deflected off the defender. Like this, Alan, I'm sure you remember from your own playing days when you're so far ahead and you can actually just relax and try and win by even more, and they've scored again.
Even the defenders now will be trying to get upfield and get themselves on the score sheet. Perhaps a great performance, that goal. No way back. It hasn't been for quite some time for the losing team.
And the score is 3-0. They got through into the next round, and in this tournament you have to be tough and tough, and they're showing those qualities.
And they've got a resilient streak about them, and they're gaining in confidence as this tournament goes along.
So it's full time, and the final score, 3-0. I'll leave you with the full match highlights, and until next time, I've been Jeff Stelling.
Well, now it's time for the classified results.
Thanks, Martin and Alan. Euro League. Inter 3, Rosenborg 0. Olympique Lyonnais 1, Schalke 1. PSV 2, Napoli 0. Valencia 3, Hertha Midlothian 1.
Hello and welcome to our coverage of Serie A. Today it's Inter Milan against Fiorentina. So here we are, midway through a season, and it has been a thoroughly miserable season for them, one in which they are yet to notch a single victory. The rain pouring down today. So without further ado, we're heading straight for the San Siro. Your commentary team, Martin Tyler and Alan Smith.
Hi there again, everybody. I'm Martin Tyler. Alan Smith is with me. We've got a bit wet getting into the commentary position. We're under cover here, but it is not a very pleasant day.
No, it's not. And normally adds to the excitement, doesn't it? Skiddy surface, mistakes, terribly made by defenders.
In quickly. What we've got in this game, of course, is two real rivals. And that can bring the best out of both of them. Del Tarano. Well, this attack got a bit of menace to it.
Shot, here's the shot. Very safe goalkeeping to make the stop and keep hold of the ball.
Control here. Congested midfield, but good passing from this team.
Goal news from Stadio Olimpico. aleXan.
It's a goal from Lazio. 9 minutes played, 1-0.
Thank you very much, Alan. Guari. Ilicic.
And the opponents come in strongly.
Jonathan. Goal news from Atalanta.
It's a goal for Atalanta. 16 minutes played, 1-0.
Thanks, Alan. Osmanovic.
Excellent positioning. The interception is made. Inter have come here hoping to win, but they know they'll have to fight for the right to get that victory.
That's a clever little clip into a teammate. Inter now looking for some attacking inspiration.
Goal news from the Stadio Olimpico, aleXan.
It's the second goal for Roma. It's been scored by Gervinho.
Here's the chance. He scored!
Touch, but what a touch-up.
We love to see those first-time finishes, the sign of a natural finisher.
Goal news from Stadio Olimpico, aleXan.
It's a goal for Udinese. It's been scored by Christian Pasquato. Amazing little run past the defenders, followed by a powerful strike past the keeper. 27 minutes played, 1-1.
Thank you very much, Alan.
Chance for it. Oh, made the save, but the ball's still there.
Perisic.
In it goal. What a chance. Excellent work from the keeper.
He's cleaned up here, hasn't he, with that clearance. The visiting team, Alan, would have wanted to come here with their first choice centre-back, but he's injured.
Yeah, and he's a dominant player for them. He organises them from the back, so they'll miss that.
Osmanovic. That's a chance to attack in numbers.
Player, which this that is.
No, he isn't, and that's a weakness of his.
Back with Inter.
Good clean tackle. Jonathan.
Defender's done very well
to clear that.
Time to do that, so he just had a swing at it. Not a very good swing.
Well, you can see he's not confident on that side, and it is a weakness in his game.
That's half-time at 1-0. Easy on the eye this first half with two teams trying to go about it the right way, and certainly in terms of efforts at goal they are very, very close, aren't they? Inter are the team that really dominated the first half. They got the lead. Second half now is underway. Goalkeeper. Roma have scored. Alan McInally was our man. He was giving us the news on that goal when we had to interrupt him.
Is it the chance? Oh!
Well, they're a goal up. Now they've got a corner here. Corner didn't go to plan at all, and the opposition break out. Haven't put the ball out, they're playing on, but the referee said no, he's worried about the player and he stopped the game. Inter have the injured player and they're going to replace him with a substitute. Well, there's some etiquette to be observed here at the drop ball after the injured player has gone off. Thing that we were coached as youngsters, Alan, was it?
No, not quite. I mean, he took a chance. It was a wild slash at the ball.
Activity on the bench for the losing team. A substitute getting ready to come on.
Juan Cuadrado, the first choice player on the right of midfield, is out for the visiting team today. He's picked up a suspension.
Yeah, and he's a good player, isn't he, without question. It's,
he takes the shot.
A run through from the goalkeeper. Goalkeeper trying to throw that to a teammate, but he's missed him by some distance.
Well, they're still trailing and they need to do something now if they want to get back into this game. Maybe some fresh legs will do the trick.
Excellent passing here.
Great chance.
Oh, there's still a chance after the save. Into the challenge. Thomas Vermaelen. Romolo. Ready. Manovic. It's one back. We'll see with these possession.
Excellent positioning, and the interception is made.
We're checking back on the last 5 league games. It's a good barometer, really, for current form. 9 points for the visiting team.
Yeah, I don't think that is something that will disappoint them too much, given that they could have played better in those 5 games.
The teammates making a run into space. He's got the ball. He seems to have pulled a muscle. Well, some of the best players in the world have been one-footed. This lad isn't one of the best players in the world at the moment, but he's certainly one-footed, and that wasn't the foot that he used.
No, and the defenders know he's one-footed, more importantly, and they make sure they shift him onto that side. Well, it's one thing missing, but he has missed by a distance. Head in hands, you can see why.
Now they've got the ball back, what can they do from here? lead is still intact, but only just. The fans a mixture of nervousness and support.
Well, it's on a knife edge, this. I wouldn't like to call which way it's going to go.
Goal news now from the Stadio Olimpico, Alan McInally.
It's another goal for Roma. 1 minute remaining, 4-1.
Thank you very much, Alan. Good control here. Quite congested midfield, but good passing from this team. Cut out by the defender. Roberto Aquilani. Jonathan. Midfield, they've got it back via an interception.
1-0 the final score as the referee brings an end to the game.
Well, they have won it. Well, now it's time for the classified results.
Thanks, Martin and Alan. Serie A. At Atlanta 2, Cagliari 0. Inter 1, Fiorentina 0. Juventus 3, Napoli 1. Lazio 1, Udinese 2. Pescara 0, Sampdoria 2. Roma 4, Bologna 1.
Hello and welcome to our coverage of Serie A football. Today, it's Genoa against Inter Milan. So here we are, midway through a season, and it has been a thoroughly miserable season for them, one in which they are yet to notch a single victory. Your commentary team, Martin Tyler and Alan Smith.
This is a massive game. To bring you today. I'm Martin Tyler, Alan Smith is with me. I'm sure he believes the same as I do that this could be great fun to watch.
Here he is with a chance.
Here comes the challenge.
Could it be? Here's the shot.
That's a bit selfish to try and score from there. He was nowhere near scoring.
Well, his teammates are disgusted because that was a pathetic decision from him.
The official today, Juraj Kučka. This player has been out of touch, but he's going to start the game.
Well, he is, and the manager's sticking with him, hoping that he'll come out the other end of this poor run of form.
Wasn't very confident defending, but it's done the job. Jonathan Guari. Cross has only gone straight to an opponent. Corner for Inter. Nothing coming for them from the corner.
Here's a shot now. That's the goalkeeper's ball. He's kept it. It's not getting away from him.
A layoff there to his teammate by the head. Roberto Poloski. Wonderful interception. Kuzmanovic. Roberto Poloski. The player hasn't had to move very far to get that ball. Goal from Palermo.
It's a goal for Fiorentina. 22 minutes played. 1-0.
Here's Alan. He's cut it out. He's cut out the danger. No mistake about that. They tried to keep it, but they haven't been able to do that. Roberto Poloski.
Oh, it has to be. Got to be. And a goal for Inter.
Inter, they played really well last time out. Won at home against Fiorentina.
Yeah, really satisfying, that 1-0 win, nice clean sheet, and signs that the strikers are beginning to deliver. I think they'll win here.
Kuzmanovic. He's enduring a sticky spell at the moment, but they're asking to play his way through it, Alan.
I'm surprised at that. I really thought that the manager would give him a little rest to watch on from the sidelines, but no.
That's really well done. Good defending. Good vision to be able to switch the play there. Defender's done very well to clear that. Bertolacci. Luca Antonello. Luan. Kučka.
Just diverted it away.
The assistant has raised the flag for offside. Got the ball back through. Very good interception. In the goal.
Here's the chance. And they celebrate an equaliser here. Well, we're back at level pegging again at 1-1.
Kuzmanovic. Nagatomo. Can he turn away from the challenge here? I'd love to see that. The referee playing the advantage.
second half. We've reached half-time at 1-1.
Well, I've really enjoyed this first half. It may not be the most aggressive and exciting football that you've ever seen, but to see these two try and work out this contest, because there's so... Well, they're going for the win, aren't they, in this match that's been so tight with this change. It wasn't a good tackle, but in the referee's mind there was an advantage, but not enough of one, so it's going to be the free kick. Well here, Zepe. Ref blows for the free kick. Well, that's risky going in like that.
Well, it is. He saw the ball and he thought he could win it, but just a fraction off.
Back very quickly. It's a return ball. Comes the challenge. Perisic. Guarin. Inter now looking for some attacking inspiration. Oh, he loves that, doesn't he? And it's come off for him again. The team to do, make those tackles. Oh, he's got a challenge in now. Against Inter have to deal with this. It's only a yellow, though.
Well, it is, and as I say, a few years ago, that might not have been the case. He might have got away with it.
He's met it with his head. Oh, the referee's given the penalty. Contributor to this team in his first season at the club with goals.
Yeah, he has been. It's been worth the effort and the money it took to bring him to the football club.
He'll get it back again. And it's Abdenur. Kuzmanovic. Some options on the bench for the home team. Goal news from Palermo.
It's the second goal for the 78 minutes. 2-0.
Thanks, Alan. Just a raised eyebrow from the player. He did raise his foot, so he's going to get a yellow card.
Just a word with the ref, trying to appeal his innocence, but it's to no avail.
This is a key moment for the manager. He knows he's got the lead, and he's now going to do his best to try and retain Francesco Lodi. In the news because speculation about him finishing his career.
Not only he knows when it's right, he might be feeling his body. You know, you need to think long and hard before making such a big decision.
Luan. He slipped his man. He's got to score!
I don't think the striker would have expected to have beaten his man quite as easily as that.
He's gone and won the ball with a very good tackle into the face of the opposition. Kuchka. They know the clock is against them. Look opposition is doing well against them as well.
Gets his foot in there. One. That looked promising, but he's been stopped.
Perisic. Ready and waiting for you now, the classified results from elsewhere.
Thanks, Martin and Alan. Serie A. Cagliari 1, Roma 1, Genoa 2, Inter 1, AC Milan 0, Juventus 1, Napoli 5, Pescara 0, Palermo 0, Fiorentina 2. Coppa Nazionale. Inter 2, Cagliari 0. Juventus 4, Fiorentina 1. AC Milan 2, at Atlanta 1 after extra time. Napoli 2, Torino 0.
Hello and welcome to the Italian Serie A. Today it's Inter Milan against Palermo. So here we are midway through the season, and what a game we have. Time for one of these sides to try and establish some momentum to their campaign. So without further ado, we're heading straight for the San Siro. Here's your commentary team, Martin Tyler and Alan Smith.
Hi there, I'm Martin Tyler, and this is the San Siro.
Two teams riding high in the league, two teams full of confidence, and both have played some good football recently. They're both positive here. Should be interesting.
Pantaloncini is our referee for this game.
Or not out there.
He's enduring a sticky spell at the moment, but they're asking him to play his way through it, Alan.
Surprised at that. I really thought that the manager would give him a little rest to watch on from the sidelines, but no.
Potential in this move. Got to be. Back off the ball. Clearance by Pepe. Thomas Vermaelen.
keeper attempted a quick throw out after he'd gathered the ball from a corner, but he only succeeded in giving the ball away. 2 quick passes later, it was in his net. 17 minutes played, 1-0.
Thank you very much, Alan. The home team will be pleased to see the visiting team sheet. One of those main strikers who can certainly come here and hurt them is out injured.
Yeah, and on his travels this year, Martin, he has nicked 1 or 2 goals away from home, so that is a blow.
Nagatomo. Kuzmanovic. Jonathan. The interceptor has got the ball here. Ayman Abdenur. Perisic.
Fantastic save.
Kamala. Guari. Confidently done to dig the ball into a teammate like that.
Have a corner here. Really connected. Well done, the keeper. Challenges for the ball.
Nagatomo.
Stop the goal. Surely. Awkward moment, really, that they've solved making that tackle, but the team are passing the ball and getting away with pace. What impact we've had on the game so far hasn't really come from Inter. The shot. It's a decent save by the goalkeeper.
One of the main strikers is out for the home team today, Alan.
Yeah, and he's waiting with a few goals, and he's always in that first team lineup. It will be a blow.
From Juventus.
It's a goal from Juventus. It's been scored by Mauricio Isla.
In for the chance. Splendid goal here. Well, no sooner has the referee given the goal, he's going to blow for half-time. They've scored just before the whistle.
Yeah, that's changed the manager's team talk, both managers.
So after the goal, we've opened the scoring here, 1-0.
To it. Perisic.
That's half-time. Signalled by the referee. 1-0 the half-time score. You can still see the spring in the steps of the winning team because of that goal just before half. Well, this is the second half now, and it's underway.
Michel Morganella. Perisic.
And a sharp restart.
Kaka posing a problem here for the defenders. Guari. News came from Alan McAnally. We had to cut him short. Juventus have scored. The score is now 1-0.
Decent challenge by the opponent.
Guari.
From the goalkeeper. A really well-struck shot. Well, now they're behind. They've got to try and switch things around. Volleys at goal. Good chance, good preparation, poor finish.
Yeah, it was a poor finish, and I did expect him to do better. normally connects with the ball much more crisply than that.
Team, reasonable play. Last 5 league games, we tend to look at that. 8 points.
They've not set the world alight, have they? But they've slowly improved those points, and maybe at the end of the year they'll be seen as good points.
Here he is with a chance. Could it be? What a brilliant goal.
Absolutely fantastic play from a fantastic team. And wow, that's a goal that really rubber stamps all their credentials.
And it's been men against boys out there, Martin, hasn't it? Such a professional performance.
Well, that has made it 2-0. And they've cut it out.
Jonathan. Well, the away team, it's always tougher for the away team, and they come here with just 5 points from their last 5 league games.
Yeah, it's been a little bit drab from their point of view. Not much excitement.
He's got the ball well fouled.
Goalkeeper makes a save. It's a comfortable save. Jonathan. Substitution here for the home side. Jonathan. We're going to see players being replaced now and substitutes ready for both sides. Got it in this attack. And in goes the cross. Here's the goal from Juventus.
It's a goal for Genoa. 80 minutes play. 2-1.
Thanks, Alan. Abel Hernandez. Thomas Vermaelen. It is a very good interside. We've seen a lot of their qualities on display today. Their fans have been delighted. I'm sure the management have been delighted with it as well. Sitting up here as commentators from a neutral point of view, it's been a very good watch.
Time is ticking away here. 4 minutes to go.
That's a real tussle for the ball there. Thomas Vermaelen. By the goalkeeper. Perisic.
Nice close range chance. Here's a shot. Oh, got in the way. Great block. That is the final whistle.
The opposition will feel that they have a bit more punch, but one team was much better than the other.
Yeah, they just weren't good enough on the day. We expected a bit more, I have to say.
So it's full time with a final score 2-0.
Well, now let's join Mike West. Mike.
Thanks, Martin and Alan. Serie A. Inter 2, Palermo 0. Juventus 2, Genoa 1. Lazio 1, Cagliari 0. Parma 3, Bologna 0. Pescara 2, AC Milan 1.
Hello and welcome to our coverage of Serie A football. Your commentary team is Martin Tyler and Alan Smith.
Hi there, everybody. Delighted to have you along for the ride for this game. Alan Smith has joined me in the commentary position. Zuniga. There's quite an edge, isn't there, I think, to the rivalry between these two teams. We're going to see a match of real passion as well as skill. And in control of the game, Gustavo Apolonio. Andrea Mazzarani.
Sanchez. What a chance!
Been saved, the defending team, by that offside flag.
I don't think he was on, but when they look at the replays after this match, they'll realise the official made a good call there.
Ease the pressure.
Some potential in this move.
And it's back with Inter. At Pescara.
It's a penalty for Pescara. A slight delay as the ref clears the defenders. Okay, here he comes. Strike. Oh, goalkeepers don't save those. High and powerful to his left-hand side. 12 minutes played, 1-0.
Thank you very much, Alan. Amero. He's been in very, very disappointing form. I think he's surprised that he's been picked for the starting 11 here.
He's awarded the free kick. These days, coming off your feet like that is running the risk of the referee taking serious action. And he's headed it goalwards.
He's had to go full stretch.
They're playing well at the moment. They certainly played well last time out in their home victory against Palermo.
Yeah, and I think the confidence that they're going from that 2-0 win will be enough for them here today.
Federico Fernandez. Andrea Mazzarani. Gonzalo Higuain. Now he's lost the ball. Jonathan.
Opportunity here. Oh! That will mean a corner for Inter.
He's cleaned up here, hasn't he, with that clearance. He's enduring a sticky spell at the moment, but they're asking him to play his way through it, Alan.
I'm surprised at that. I really thought that the manager would give him a little rest to watch on from the sidelines, but no.
Guari.
Trying to make an impact.
On the game. They're working hard to stay in possession.
Jonathan. Knows how to play off the play. Corner coming up.
Not the best corner in these circumstances.
The referee points for a goal kick.
As for the visitors, their first choice centre-back is out with a suspension.
And they didn't have to do with a fair share of defending, so that centre-back, I think we've been missed.
Past him, looking good this move. And in goes the cross. The player's been picked out perfectly. Here's the chance. It's a goal! Setting the standards here, the skipper.
Yeah, just when the team wanted somebody to lead from the front, he's done it yet again.
The score is 1-0.
It's a goal for Parma. 45 minutes played. 1-1.
Cheers, Alan. Hefty helping at added time here. 5 minutes of it. Quaddy. He's pitched it back again. He's played that nicely with a dink upfield. Challenge and the ball broke free. Close range shot, and he goes for goal. I'll get the shot out, but it's still in play. That's half-time, signalled by the referee. 1-0 the half-time score. Half-time, and very well matched in every respect, isn't it, with the way they played and the efforts at goal they've had.
Yeah, exactly so, and it might just come down to which goalkeeper is in the better form.
Second half to start here with Inter leading at half-time. Perisic. Has seen something here that he really doesn't like. Well, the cross has gone straight to the defender. Well, he's lent the ball to his mates. He's got it back again. Just looking back, as commentators do, on the previous meeting, which was a draw. Here he is with a chance. That is now a goal kick.
Well, we could get some news on the injury. I think Jeff Shreves is on the case.
Yes, he went over on his ankle, but he has carried on, so I think it's unlikely that it'll force him off.
Jeff right up to the minute, as always. Must be a good player to wait a pass like that. With a dink, really. That's a real tussle for the ball. I do say if you average 2 points a game throughout the season, you're going to go somewhere at the right end. And that's what they've done over their last 5 league games. They've got 10 points.
Yeah, they have. Defensively, it's been built on that. The strikers haven't really been on their top form, but I think if they can get things going in that direction, they can improve on that record.
Andrea Mazzarani. Good strong tackle. That's a shame, because he is tired. He's getting on the ball, but it's a big effort from him. Trying to
two players are warming up for the home team. We'll see who comes on.
Checking back on the stats for the visitors, Alan. 6 points from their last 5 league games. It's not over-impressive, is it?
No, it's not. But, they'll look back on those 5 games and think of where they could have done better, much better.
We've got the possession stats so far for you coming up on the screen.
Well, nothing to split the two sides. When you're looking for somebody,
He's got to score! And ball's gone again.
Tremendous understanding from these players.
Sanchez. Andrea Mazzarani.
Well, that's a good clean tackle to stop the attack. It's a triple substitution.
Goal news from Palmer.
It's the second goal for Fiorentina. 10 minutes remain. 2-1.
Thanks, Alan. No advantage here. The referee stopped it for offside. That's gone back to him. Manager thinking for the away side. Time for a change. Perisic. Eye on the clock. And the other on the match. Because
He strikes a goal! And it's Inter who scored! It's another chance and another goal for a team that's really dominating this match. And they are the better side, and now the scoreline absolutely shows that.
well, let's take another look at the goal.
Made it 2-0.
Jamali. That's a serious situation, and on he goes.
That is very, very weak defending.
Amero. Ryder.
The referee's decided to add on 2 minutes.
Jamali.
That's the keeper's athleticism there to make that save. So we're going to see a double switch now. That's a penalty, it had to be. This one.
he enjoys the responsibility. He took that coolly.
The final score, 2-1 here. Good performance here to get the victory in a very difficult match.
Yeah, and I think confidence lies in terms of morale in the dressing room. This is going to serve them really well.
So it's full time with the final score 2-1.
Well, we've got the classified results waiting for you. Our man is Mike West.
Thanks, Martin and Alan. Serie A. Genoa 0, Cagliari 0. Inter 2, Napoli 1. Parma 1, Fiorentina 2. Pescara 1, Udinese 1. Roma 0, Torino 1.
Hello and welcome to our coverage of Serie A football. Here's your commentary team, Martin Tyler and Alan Smith.
Alan Smith alongside me, Martin Tyler, and a big welcome to you to this match. Opportunity to have a good look at Inter.
Well, it's mid-table security, but not the kind that they were after. They were expecting better things from this side, and they have been disappointing so far.
Leopardi is the match referee. Now they can go forward, having won the ball.
It is Inter who are very much the favourites in this match.
Inter now looking for some attacking inspiration.
A timely challenge. Away, good defending. He goes for goal.
It's a miss, and an unexpected one considering the quality of the player, Alan.
Yeah, it is. He's not done that too often lately, I have to say. He's been in fine form in front of goal.